ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯠꯐꯣꯔꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇꯁꯨ Evening Elegance ꯄꯨ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯕ ꯐꯣꯡꯗꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤ
Event asibu mai paknaba hotnabada support tawbirakpa sponsor singbusu ikai khumnabu chari. The event is powered by Mantra Jewelry, supported by KT Jewelry, Yarrow Sangai Nachom, Planet Kids, Ekhoigi hydration partner na Eastern Lily, hospitality partner na Hotel Tampa, Hotel Imoles, brand partner Hawaii Bakery, St. John English High School Nambol, Cape partner Imphal Cape, decor partner Nachom, event partner Chandra Light and Seba Tent House, media partner Singjamay 360, KhutSem Live, Lambi Entertainment, photography partner Susil Tens, Mike Sanasam, makeup partner Tim Rejoice.
We also have makeup partner the Momo Porompat Amadi Roshan Ningtauja. Hairiba Quiggy event asibu powered to Wiriba Mantra Jewelry Kai Kunabu Cherry to Women Kambu Cherry Sinjalangja Singi Mai Degi, supported by KT Jewelry, Yarrow Sangai Nachom and Planet Kids. Thank you so very much. And then Kai Kunabu Cherry event asibu support to Wiba. And the Gaina Montang Haizet Ragasu event asibu my partner Nabada partner gate Todang Lowiba Punomapu Amukahana. Taram no okcheri kai khunu ocheri horen matang chaba matam dai khoina amamam tang kaukhacharaga stigista hariba partners sing sponsors sing the support of Birba Singh asibu ekai khunna bagi tanjado lauminasi I just forgot to mention ladies and gentlemen akoi ngasi ahan banumit ki fashion show sigi yamna unique oidoriba si the show is directed by none other than Strela Luwang haibutare that is the surprise we have koi sing so dram ki show sigi Pajabado Strela gi magi direction asidagi amohena shosi pajahan gani habagi koi asado tawjari habatare. But yes, before we kickstart the entertainment part, we have a formal function amaka koina thamjari hairiba formal function asida chief guest oina lengsin biriba ikai khumnajariba Purkhambam Vilas Singh director Jain Manipur Dance Academy Imphal ni aduga tharumasigi president oina Pradeep Maitram CEO of Els Group hairiba Kai Kumnazariba Nisina Thorum Quigi, Chinglem Leba Thorumasigi, Chief Guest Amadi, President Oina, Lengsin Bigani, Haizabaduneduna, Mang the Lengsin Bribe Kai Kumnazariba naming when I'm tongue Hanan, Hangachar of the Proclamum Bilas, Sing Aduga, President Pradip Maitambu, states that the Linkat Pirakdan and Nabahaidan Ahan, Mokta no look cherry, Sinjal Langjari Singi Maike Degi, Kai Kumnazaba Haizabatare, Lengyana Madibuki, Kusin Naziduna, Kai Kumnazabaki Tanjas, the Seru Yabiu, Haidana Han, Mokta no look cherry. Aduga hairiba kuigi formal function asigi chief guest amadi president XM Entertainment gi maike degi Minerva ekena hairiba kai kunazariba singa stage ta lengjana amadi buke na chingba khusin nabina na ba haida nei no lukchari amutanga thamjage kuigi chief guest mengon hangachar the program Bilas Singh director Jain Manipur Dance Academy aduga President ki Pampam Langda Pradeep Maitram CEO Els Group Anibu stage takta mutang lengkat pirak na bahaidana kauksinjari aikoi asha sing leibiraga de mutang guide tawbina na ba niksing jage lengsin birba khwaitara na hobu kuba mutang kubiraga rasigi chinglem laba thoramasida mai tangbal da chief guest amadi president one lengsin biga dawriba ni asibu Taram no okmenasi duga sinjal langjari busingi maike degi buke amadi lengyan phina chingba khusin zaraga taram no okchabi ki tanja longmenasi Tagacheri, Guy Kumnazariba Nina, Quidamanga, Langana Tamzariba Pampam Lang, Sida Links in Biraga, Makata, Patoramasimi, Tabina and Nabahaidana, no look cherry. Chinglimba, formal function, Oivana Mara Moiraga, Quigi, Iraktasu, may I tangle the links in Biriba, Guy Kumnazariba Singh, and Madimang the links in Biriba, Taromsumi, Tabirib Singh Butaram, Okchabiki Warol. Tentakna, Tamzarabadangasi. XM Entertainment na kudol tamjariba Evening Elegance 5.0 gi hawdokpagi chinglem laba thorumas da isda mayai tangbal da chief guest ki phampham lang da lengsin biriba mingwena hangacharab da pukrambam Bilash Singh Director General Manipur Dance Academy Imphal go han mamukta da sinjal langjariba XM Entertainment ki maikai da gi taram na okchari mathangda President ki phampham lang da lengsin biriba mingwena hangacharab da Padip Maitram CEO Els Group pusu sinjal langjariba XM Entertainment ki maikai da gi taram na okchari mangna lengsin biriba maru mapang chinnaw punamupusu sinjalangjariba singi mahut sinjaraga tharomasi da taramna okchari eduga yum da hairiba tharomasi hauji hujikmak KhutSem live ki khuthang da miyeng tabiriba punamupusu taramna okchari lengsin biriba media gi ichin now sing eduga tharomasi da saruk yagadoriba designers model maruina kids model sing punamakpu haijaba tare aina amamam tang oina panbada chithanan thahoba yauragasu punamak tharomasi haudokchabu oina punamupu taramna okcharaga Pangtuk chariba sigumba thauramasi nungi oiba warol kharadang tentakna thambira nananaba aim Suraj Kongban Tabambu kauksinjari. May I now invite Suraj Kongban Tabam for the keynote speech. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, our distinguished guests and our esteemed members. It is a great honor to stand before you tonight at Evening Elegance 5th edition, a milestone for extreme entertainment and a celebration of innovation, grace, and artist excellence. As we step into this new chapter, we are reminded that elegance is just not a visual experience. It is an emotion. It is the harmony of passion and purpose, the beauty of transformation and the power of entertainment to change lives. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we celebrate not just the evolution of this event, but the evolution of us all. It is also a great pleasure to welcome you all to the 5th edition of the Extreme Entertainment after we had a very hard time in our state with tense and painful moments occur in our society. Today, we stand together again with stronger, hopeful, and united through the power of art and culture. Ladies and gentlemen, the event is being founded and nurtured by Mr. Ravi and Mrs. Minerva is more than just a celebration. It is a platform where creativity meets opportunity, where designers, models, and artists come together to express their desire, inspire, and learn from each other. Here, talent finds a stage, a dream finds a wings. Ladies and gentlemen, Extreme Entertainment has always believed in promoting our local talent, giving our artists, models, and designers a platform to shine, not just within the state of Manipur, but also to the nation and to the country. Ladies and gentlemen, to the young artists here tonight, never stop believing in your talent, your culture, your art, and your stories are your greatest strength. And to our esteemed guest, thank you so much and appreciate your patience and your presence with us tonight. Let the 5th edition of Evening Elegance mark a new beginning of peace, harmony, and art excellence. Let's build Manipur shine on the global stage. Thank you so much once again, and please enjoy the 2 days of fashion, culture, and inspiration with 2 days of Evening Elegance 5th edition. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Suraj Khongbantabam, for the inspiring speech. Mathang asidi, ngasigi thauram asigi, Chief Guest oina saruk yabiriba, Oja, Pukhrambam Bilas Singh, Director JN Manipur Dance Academy, Imphal Chief Guest ki warol thambina baidamakta, stage thakta noluk na kausinjari. Tinbiriba khwai pumnamakna, ahauba khuba kaloina na taram no ukminagani.
Han mamaktada akhoi lamdam sibu kon biriba isorbu ikok no da khurum jari aduga mang da lengsin biriba akhoi gi ngasi gi thorom masibu yengbe lengbi reiba guardian sing alaman sing aduga baton phangdana lengbi leiba khwai punokpu aigi taraptagi thagat phongdok jari aduga loina ngasi gi extreme entertainment na silliba evening elegance mangarak suba thoromasida aikoigi ngasigi thoromasigi president gi phampham langda lengsin biriba aikoigi Pardip Maitram CEO Elegance Group pu ikai khumnabu chari aduga thoromasibu akhoi coverage tawgane hana lengbireba electronic media amadi print media gi isinau khwai punumokusu aigi maigedigi thagatpa phongdok chari ngasi extreme entertainment na sinna akhoi angang singi oiba thorom kaya ama amadi culture gi oiba thorom kaya ama akhoi mamangda silaga mangarak suba akhoi na pangthokbagi thorom sida akhoi gi artist sing aduga maruaina akhoi gi angang singi fashion show tawjariba naujaraba angang sing asida akhoi gi puning thogatpa aduga makhoibu stage akhoi gi perform tawbagi khudong chaba ama pibidana aduga makhoibu promote tawbirpa aduga makhoibu sumaina aikoigi sumba atopa aikoina national amadi international gi thakta pukhalakna bo honabada aikoigi makhoibu sugumba ahanba naujariba angang sing asigi platform ama pibiba se aikoi sinbi langbiri bo khwaipuno pu thagachari aduga sigumba aikoigi fashion show sing asiga aduga aikoigi manipur gi culture gi oiba aikoigi pena gi aduga manipur culture bu aikoigi develop tawnana bo honabada aikoina mamang kaya da su aikoina ujakiba matamda sigumba phajaraba aikoigi culture gi oiba thorom kaya da ravi amadi minaraba anina maikoigi angamba level da sinbiraktana aikoigi manipur gi culture aikoigi mangsilaba aikoigi ujigi aigi chanupi aikoigi dona utkadoribasi maha asi aikoigi agartala da aikoina numit tari nipani chatnuda manipur gi represent toroba aduga aikoina maha asi international gi thakta aikoigi china da mafam kaya da chatuna aikoigi manipur bu culture bu yokhatnaba honabada chauna thodang loriba aikoigi aigi chanupi dona haningai letana thagachari aduga hayeng de maruina tawgodoriba akhoi manipur culture gi program sing asida akhoi gi angang sing asisu akhoi gi naujariba angang sing adagi sangstan sing nauna akhoi gi lingkhacharakpa sangstan sing asigi khudong chaba pibidana akhoi gi rabi amadi minaraba anina sugumba manipur gi culture nauna tamkhalaiba angang sing ase akhoi gi khudong chaba pibibase adugi matik hainingai letena thagachari aduga maruina ngasi akhoi gi Manipurda haugalaiba angang sing ase mukhoigi culture gi oiba posak sing ase mamut tana khangabadi aduga mukhoigi chatkadoriba lambi aina culture gi artist singbu yokhatpa ama oina aina moina kitang aigi oiba opinion piningbadi magi sinphamda satpa domaina aikoigi leiriba manipur culture sisu magi jagoi gi oibiyai thang ta gi oibiyai pung cholong gi oibiyai pena gi oibiyai haujikti aikoigi class 10 da ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯁꯕꯖꯦꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯊꯥꯡ ꯇꯥꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯖꯒꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯠ ꯁꯪꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯇꯟꯒꯤ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯛꯑꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯖꯦꯟ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯗꯥꯟꯁ ꯑꯦꯀꯥꯗꯃꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯁꯥꯔꯇꯤꯐꯤꯀꯦꯠ ꯀꯣꯔꯁ ꯗꯤꯄ꯭ꯂꯣꯃꯥ ꯇꯝꯍꯜꯂꯕ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ 12 ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯌꯨꯅꯤꯚꯔꯁꯤꯇꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ BAꯒꯤ ꯊꯥꯛꯇ ꯇꯝꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯌꯨꯅꯤꯚꯔꯁꯤꯇꯤꯗ MAꯒꯤ ꯂꯦꯚꯦꯜꯗ ꯇꯝꯃꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯟꯐꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ MA ꯇꯧꯔꯕ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ PhD ꯗꯣꯛꯇꯔꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯃꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯐꯦꯁꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ PhD ꯗꯣꯛꯇꯔꯦꯠ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯁꯇꯦꯟ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯐꯦꯁꯔ ꯀꯥꯕ ꯌꯥꯕꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯡꯆꯥꯕ ꯐꯪꯉꯛꯄ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯨꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯔꯕꯤ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯃꯤꯔꯥꯚꯥ ꯑꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯑꯥꯔꯠꯀꯤ ꯐꯣꯝꯗ ꯑꯥꯔꯠ ꯂꯣꯝꯗ ꯄꯨꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯡꯆꯥꯕ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯅꯧꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯦꯁꯟ ꯁꯣ ꯎꯠꯍꯜꯂꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯎꯠꯄꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯡꯆꯥꯕ ꯑꯃ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯑꯃꯗꯤ ꯏꯟꯇꯔꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜꯒꯤ ꯊꯥꯛꯇ ꯄꯨꯈꯠꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯁꯤꯟꯕꯤ ꯂꯥꯡꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯟꯇꯔꯄ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯔꯁꯤꯡꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯄꯥꯡꯕꯤꯗꯅ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯠꯐꯣꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯗꯅ ꯁꯤꯟꯕꯤ ꯂꯥꯡꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯋꯥꯐꯝꯁꯤ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯒꯤ ꯕꯤꯗꯥꯏ ꯂꯧꯖꯔꯤ
Thagachari Oja Bilas, Mama Yamlava, Ojagi Oiba, Pukningi Wafam Kayama, Tambirambagi Damakta. Matanga Sidi, Tauram Asigi, President, Pradip Maitram, CEO, Els Group Po, Stays Thakta, Wafam Karadang, Tambina Bay Damakta, no Lukna Ning Singjeri. Ahoba Kubaka Loina na Taram no Uminasi.
Kurumjari. Good evening. Ngasigi. Sigum laba. Yamna ching liam laba. Pukning huningai gi. Masak oiraba nungdang wairam haibatare evening. Program sigi ming maksu evening elegance. Mangarak suba evening elegance 5.0. Hawdok pagi official function, formal function asida athoy ba mikthung len oina phamham lang da lensin biriba ikai khumna da matik charaba ming oina panjarabada Shri Pukhrambam Bilasing, Director Jain Dance Academy Imphal ngasigi mangda lengsin biriba participants, guardians, invited guests, loina na ngasigi thorom asibu mapung phan gadoriba artists, models, loina na sigumba program asibu mapung phan bada achauba thodang lobiriba Mamal laba sponsors, donors. Ngasigi singba phajakraba program asi live coverage oina Manipur gi amasung mapanda leiriba tongan mamamhamda giengba phanghaliba KhutSem live media gi chilinau sing pumna makbu ahan mamaktada taram nokchari ngasi December ki tang taruk, the venue by Els Luang Sangbamda, Evening Elegance 5.0 pangthok libasi, yamna kari haibatare, masi gi nungda, masi gi background da, yamna
achauba thabak mayam ama tawbasi aina thengnajai aina ujai aina tajai ngasi mak haijaragadi mafam asida anouba aikhoigi talent kaya marum ama mayamna ubigani angang sing ramp ta chattana angang model grassroots level dagi semgatpagi adugumbase aikoina uba phangbigani hairibasi evening elegance ki hanadagi lakpa magi sole purpose to madumakni aikoina ugadoribasi 2017 dagi urakraba pangthorakraba mathang masdida tongan ba artist sing tongan model sing tongan ba aikoigi saknai raba haibatare evening elegance ke associate tawduna lai aidi hanabu khangdabani adubu ngasi matam kharagi mamangda haibatare program sigi matang sum wari sanabada evening elegance ki founder oiriba haibatare Ravi and Minerva ke samthongdagi makhoi ani gi wari amasum moina honajabase ubada ai thamoi sdedi amna nuksiba amasung amna haraubasu phawi moina torokpa honarapas dei amna thajadana aikhoigi staff haibatare the venue by Elster akhoigi staff amasu sigi evening elegance ki ramp ta chatpa yauki haibasi jo ina kona khange akhoigi venue by Els ki restaurant manager Laisram Rakesh asisu sumain chalakpani angang waringai dagi haibase aina khange ayam thoidongna nungai sumain tawduna tongan ba mayam ama semgalakpa culture the music the art the focus toba yumpham oiba thabakse masi yamna darkar tai karigino haiba kanda aikhoina tamaiba aikhoina honajariba angang waringai dagi mathang lakpasi aikhoigi magi vocation magi profession magi apamba interest tongan base ngasi yokhat piba masibu kari haibatare sogat piba se yamna darkar taba pot amani aduna culture nungsijaba amasung art pusu amasung aikhoigi phajaba pamjaba amasung adu yokhatningba miyoy moina ainadi evening elegance pu yamna thagachai aina congratulate tawjari especially Ravi, Minerva and the entire team of organizing committee in Thagachabani. Aduna, Aikoigi, Sumain Todana, Lakpada Mayam Nasu Kangbiram Gani, Nasi Ing Nasu Ingna, Mayam Yamna Nungagadoriba Isai, Poweraba Kalakar, Abdi Band Sing Manipurgi, Sakadori, Ram the Chatpada. Ngasi chatlibase sumain tawdana chatkhiba aina mi ani ahum khatang maming panjage mayamna soidana khangani 2023 da Femina Miss India da second runner up takhiba ngasi makki program da su show director oiriba Strela Luwang se mark su evening elegance ki rem ta khibani Danube Kangjam 18 Sunsilk Miss Mega Northeast Beauty Pageant 2021 da su mark su mayamna maming leiraba ngaktani nahasing maruina loina khangam gani aduga Miss Universe ki fourth runner up takhiba Nirupama Sarangthem su evening elegance ki associate tawra lakpani sumain tawdana atopa aina ming yam lei adu loinmak pandraga su sumaina lakhiba makhoi de encouragement pi khiba makhoi na su evening elegance pu support to wiramba ngasi maksu akoi gi model sing angang digi haudana akoi gi teenager amasung khitang mathak tangba makhoi na tawgadori ba mayam ase masisu achauba kari haiba tare evening elegance ta support to ba aduga evening elegance ta su makhoi bu encourage to bagi adungma platform ni khoina uzadori basi aduna ngasi gi phajaraba numit asida evening asida music kaloinana phajaba uthokpagi program ama lairi basidi da lakpi khraba mayam pumna makpu aina aroibada aigi taraptagi amukhanna welcome tawjari amasung harauba phangdok chabani aduna loiba phawbal yengminasi haibasi aina and on behalf of the entire team of Extreme Entertainment gi mai kai digi thamjaba ko loina aina aigi wahi si matang asde tension jage. Thank you so much.
Thank you so very much. Mingwan hangachara bada Pradeep Maitramna, CEO, Els Group. President ki warol thambiramba amukana thagajo phongdok cheri. Amuktang hanna warol bibiyade nasigi tawramasigi chief guest on election biriba. Ozabu amutang stage takta election birana na bahayna no look chage. Tanja si laujaraga ngasigi sungba event asi pangthokpada chauba support tawbiriba kogi sponsors sing well wishes sing kharadang chief guest amadi president ki khutagi lengya namadi buke na chingba dugumba khudol pot kitang khusinan hauna bahayna no look chabani ahan bada election biraksi event asibu power to tawbiriba mantra jewelry gi any representative laibiragadi stage takta mutang election biraklaga kai khumnajariba singi khutagi aikoina tawbimal khangba uchaba sida saru yabiyu haidana no look chage please mantra jewelry gi any representative laibiragadi stage takta mutang election birakna nanaba e no look chage aduga mathangda same saduna laibiyu event asibu support tawbiriba KT jewelry gi mehud yaru sangai nachom gi mehud amadi planet kids ki mehud singsu ready laibina nanaba e no look chage amutang hana kaukshanjari event Paktholi Bakwigi Evening Elegance 5.0 Wasibu Power Tawbiriba Mantra Jewelry gi any representative lairagati stage takta mutang lengsen biraklaga ngasigi thoromasigi chief case ki khuttagi ikoina ikai khumna jabu utpa sida saruk yabiyu haidana request tawjege adalakli basi oigadra na khale Mantra Jewelry gi any representative koiga asha singsu lengsen birakna nandaba nexing jage aduga please get ready KT Jewelry gi Yaro Sangai Nachom gi representative amadi Planet Kids hairiba kogi sponsor sing aduga power tawbirba support tawbirba sing representative lairagadi kitang konglei tuna sting sta lengsen birakna na bahayna no look chage Mantra Jewelry gi mihuda matang the KT Jewelry gi mihud laibiragadi stay sektam tang lengsen birakna na bai kausin jage any representative of KT Jewelry Lengsen Birakli Basini Haina Lauzeraga Chief Guest na Kai Kumnazariba Chief Guest na Kogi Event Asibu Support Tawbiriba KT Jewelry da Leyan PSC Kusinabi Nanaba Noluk Chari Eduga President na Bukesi Kodol Tambina Nanaba Ningsing Jeri Saya Pradeep na buke khudol tabigani. Thank you so very much to KT Jewelry for supporting the event. Since the Langjering ba Extreme Entertainment ki mai kai degi ngam kai leitana thaga chau phongdok chari. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, any representative from Yaro Sangai Nachom. Give me hood. Laibiraga di stage sakta lengsin birakani. Chief guest na Lengyan P Khusin Nabiraga. President na buke si Khusin Nabina na bahay na no look chage. Right after this, please get ready any representative of Planet Kids. Yaro Sangai Nachom, ye representative Lengsin directly, chief guest na Lengyan P Khusin Nabiraga, president na buke Khusin Nabina na bahay na no look chage.
Planet Kids ki representative laibiraga di stage thakta lengkhat pirakna bai damakta nolok na ningsing jari.
Thagacho phongdok chari haijaba tare event asibu support tawbiba loilona na Planet Kids hariba kogi school sigi special round amaso koi sungsoi soidana horen kids fashion parade ta koi miyeng taba phangbigani Kai kumna buchari Planet Kids chief guest ki khuttagi Lengyan P lobiraga president ki khuttagi buke terange leichalasi lobigani thakajo phongdok chari mathangda Lengsen Biraksi hydration partner the Eastern Lily gi representative lobiraga di stage tam tang Lengsen Birak na nabak koksin jari Eastern Lily gi mihut laibiragati stage ta lengkhat pirak ikai khumnajariba chief guest amadi president gi khuttagi sinjal langjariba singi maikai degi chambu kudul pot khutsin najaraga tawimal khan bu uchaba sita saru yabiu haidana nolukchage any representative from Eastern Lily adugi matungda hospitality partner the hotel Tampha amadi hotel Imolesh ki mihut laibiragati ready laibinananda banding singjari anybody from Eastern Lily ay aswada lay hobra di khalle Eastern Lily gi mihut laibiragadi amutang stage sa lengsen biraga akoina tawiman khangbu uchaba sida saru yabiu haidana nolukchage adugi matungda hotel Tampha amadi hotel Imolesh hospitality partner gi laibiragadi any representative laibiragadi stage sa lengsen biragna na bontang kahana nolukchari horin Thagachari kai kumnajari ba tharumasigi chief guest Jabilash amadi president ja Pradip Anibu amuka hanna koigi supporter sing power tobiba sponsor sing bu kai kumna birambagi damakta nolukna thagacha phongdokchari right so ladies and gentlemen Lanthok Chagadoriba Evening Elegance 5.0 gi entertainment section Lanthok Chadringai da koina thamjariba chinglem lava formal function asigi vote of thanks proposed tawsari ngasigi extreme entertainment na kudol tamjaba Evening Elegance 5.0 gi chamlaba dugumba formal function da chief guest ki phampham langda dingsin bi kiba Mingon hangachar de kai kumnajari ba Pukrambam Bilas Singh director JN Manipur Dance Academy Imphal bu sinjalangjari ba extreme entertainment ki maikai degi akoina haizer ubada achin ba kaya laiduna sung haktang kaithok piraga thorom asibu mapung phahan bi bagi damakta ojabu hanhanna thagjo pongdok chari kai kumnajari matangda thorom asida president ki phampham langda lengsin bi khiba mingon hangachar bada oja Pradip Maitram CEO of Els Group pusu thorom asiga mari leina na koina haizer ubada harau mafam asi pibiba khaknatana tharomasida su president ki phampham langna lengsin biduna wafam khradang thambiram bauja bu somu kahna thagcha phongdokchari matang asaisda lanthok chagadoriba Evening Elegance 5.0 gi chinglem level formal function tensin jaraga ngahaki manung dai khoi lanthok chagadoriba cultural program hana myam da kudol tamjaraga fashion show gi pareng akoi kudol tamjana nanaba sinjalangje gi habsi tamjage thank you Check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again. We are now all set to present the cultural program first. Ahan badai koi kudol tamje kadori basi pena donagi performance ni adugi hek matung dai koi nura pakhang waitung saitharol haiba jagoi gi khuthek amaga kudol tamjaraga mathang dai koi fashion parade lanthok na bahona jage ahan badai koi na Kauksenjariba si Penadona Ladies and gentlemen, the performer Dona Ngairangbam, born on 7 September 1999, is a Manipuri folk musician, performer, and cultural ambassador dedicated to preserving and promoting the traditional arts of the homeland. A master's degree holder in Manipuri folk music from Manipur University of Culture, she has trained under renowned gurus and performed internationally, representing India in Bangladesh, Thailand, Germany, China, and Kenya. Donna has also led cultural workshops and 6 months Pena music courses for children in conflict relief camps through NEI WIP and MWGSN. Using music as a tool for healing and resilience. Recipient of the National Young Award 2017 and a B High Grade Artist of All India Radio, she continues to bridge tradition and modernity, taking Manipuri folk music to global audiences while nurturing its root at home.
Adum direct horo ara. Direct adum. Try torage.
Microphone out in
Yes, yes, yes.
Uchagadariba performance sugi. Synopsis amuktang patok chage. Set in ancient Moirang, this epic tale celebrates the courage, rivalry, and spirit of traditional Manipuri sports. The brave warrior Kuman Khamba rises to challenge the undefeated Angom Nongban in the age-old games of Mukna and Kangjay. Encouraged by Princess Thoibi's blessings and love, Khamba enters the arena with determination and honor. In a fierce display of strength and skill, Khamba overcomes Nongban, ending his 7-year reign of supremacy. The victory of Kunthakpana becomes a symbol of justice and heroism. The people of Moirang rejoice, celebrating Khamba's triumph as a testament to valor, resilience, and the cultural pride of Manipur. This story, sung in the Pena Saisak tradition, keeps alive the legendary saga of Khamba's reverie and the enduring spirit of the Meitei heritage.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Pena Dona is going to present Khamba Nongbal Mukna Kangche, and the artist are Dona Ngairangbam, Sanasam Rani, Yambim Roshni Devi, Naringbam, Changkhonba Maitei, Nilakash Mutum, Thingbaijam Ajit, Kongkham Remon, Ningthaujam Tingoi, Pangambam Pakhangba Maitei.
Khomani bungo nong yai khamba mapui bungo moirang ning thogi matung iladana khomani bungo nong yai khamba mukna kangjai yeng balak bana phajjabada hainingai leite da
맞자 돌비비만아 깡드름마도 꼬르고 덕대 디리디리 핵달랑 갈락바 라이라 맞자 카마나 깡드름마도 땅 내 하이라가 리피 시엔기 하이데 벌시
Nungbanan sa labas ang daypanan Dog le hayraga Utang panagi Hayra matjag Ang panang Kang daypanan Ani thoy day Nungban siya panang Mag-et hoy boy manina Kikilay pang Riyang pang tingkay Kadana Nung yay Nungbal ani do Mabuhay mo Mamoyang ning thogi Kumapal Kang day mong ilang dangda Ambok na Liga Una yung katawin ay balsay
Check. Thank you so very much. Ngam khay leitana thagachari. Penadona amadi mahaki kangbu dagi. Yamna phazaraba dugumba khamba amadi nongban anegi. Mukna kangjay da yumpham moiba dugumba isay folk song lanthok piramba. Ngam khay leitana thagachau phongdokchari. Penadona amadi mahaki kangbu busu lakadaba matam laiba khibikta miyam gi thawgal ngam namak pang mangamba oibiyu haiba wafam se thamjaraga mathang lanthok chagadori se Nongin Arts and Culture Association Manipur makam haina samna khangnajaba kongba nandai bam laikai dagi dugumba performing artist singi khudol Nura Pakhang Waitung Saitharol haina mengo basugumba jagoi khudok lanthok pinana nabagi damakta makam ge artist sing Kauksinjari artist sing amutang thambigani.
Artist singi maming de Nausekpam Daina Chanu, Arambam Hemba, Longjam Gemina, Nongmaithem Laikendabi, Bebicha Sagolsem, Haisnam Chitesori, Seram Nganthoi Lembi, Tekcham Chintangambi, Prosia Furailatpam Asini.
Kudol Tamzari, Nura Pakhang Waitung Saitharol.
มาใช้ก้นลงไม้ธนศาสตร์เปเลยนงไกละกีปัสโหเลยนงไกละกีปัสโหเลยนงไกละกีปัสโหเลยนงไกละกีปัสโหเลย
Love
Nurang nangi kadadi loi pi sim bublinda pamil ugu khang hai ba pakhang ai gi puchi ni tung ai ni long jari wakhal ani phang jari koi de lai na khang sulu jing phang khum pai na shi nuragi ai ri lai rang se pakhang oi badal kachare pungning ani long jari wakhal ani phang jari koi de lai na khang sulu jing phang khum pai na si hoi bi hai ma imanam na bi ho lai rang lai si tam jare pamna shi ko tai bunda mangmina si ko malanda hoi bi khang shunu ko rau han bara khang shunu pamna shi ko tai bunda mangmina shi ko malanda hoi bi khang shunu ko rau han bara khang shunu pamna shi ko tai bunda pamna shi ko tai bunda pamna shi ko tai bunda
Thagachari Kongba Nandaibam Lekai Dalaiba Nongin Art and Culture Association Manipur Makamge Maikai Degi Nura Pakhang Waitung Saitarol Haina Mingo Jabadu Gumbajagot Gi Kutek Kudol Tambiramba Thagajo Pongduk Cherry. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again. Amukahana Lengsin Biriba Kwai Tarabu Extreme Entertainment na Kudol Tamzaba Evening Elegance 5.0 da Amukahana Taram no Okchari Ing Tham Thagi Matam ni Khangze Mafam da Labor Sing say tak 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 ni am doi ni hai se how bo how dri hai tare ro herin atheng mo phau leibi gadori bani na parak na hai ba tare masim tangai thamza hoge karigumba Ingtheraba haksang do sagat haning bataragadi hek mayuk na bada may puyo laga leire hai sim tang magjang na bada thamjage so may pu chukhat piraga dong khai khai ni sauki dugi manakta kitang di yengbi tare soi ngam yaw da na ba so just haudok chaboi na hai da batare hek mayuk na bada may pu yo laga leire kana gumana ingi badu sagat pin ge hairagadi mai phusi na bi yagani haibasi thamjaraga ahanba ekoi ngasi kudol tamjaga doriba fashion show sigi ahanba round ase mahausa na mase dum chatnabira haina khalle ekoina atop atop gi design utringai da miyam da lamdam masigi oiba inat ki oiba kudol hana kudol tamba haibase mahausa ni haina thamjaraga naw khuman gi collection ahanba da kudol tamjage Nupa oiba singna angau bu machugi phaijom maduda makal makal gi mapan hatkani duga chana ba machugi oiba angau bada hairi ba chana ba mapan duna hat ba hairi batare lengyan phi yan bigane duga pumyat lit pasingna pumyat angau bada makal gi motive sing haiga dara nupa gi oiba sanga yek pani khangde leirong yek pani khangde dungba design tawraba nupa gi kudol sing mi yeng taba phangbigani aduga nupi gi na obviously wangkhai phi gi collection ne apart from a show super hold up pick the show opener amadi show stopper natana at a model sing nauba kumangi collection da angoba machu the yupam weba tongan machugi layrong motif sing na hat labadugumba wangkai pigi kudol ni tamzaga the ruse adubu what libadi miyamgi kubak ni. Ahoba kubam tangalona. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the first round of Evening Elegance 5.0, Nabukuman. Please give a big hand for that wonderful baby son of some blousing lady. Kita mo tahu bakubam tang hana kubi gani. Ladies and gentlemen, opening the show for Nawakuman is none other than Miss Trans Northeast 2024 first runner-up, Tete Rajkumar. Nawakuman ki collection na sibu opening to BDB 2024 the pangthokiba Miss Trans Northeast the first runner-up Kiming Thol laurak tu na Manipur ki Mai Pura Kribi. Ahob kumama kalau dan taramo pikani Tete Rajkumar. Walking down the ramp with bowl and poise, ladies and gentlemen, is Miss Trans Northeast 2024 first runner-up. Once again, give it up for Tete Rajkumar. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for a very promising actress of Manipuri film, the gorgeous Ratana Khetri Mayum. A shining star of Manipuri film, Ratna Khetri Mayum, walking down the ramp as a showstopper of Naubukuman's collection. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the designer of this collection, Naubukuman. Ladies and gentlemen, the designer Naubukuman, along with the showstopper Ratna Khetri Mayum, and all the models in the traditional Manipuri attires. Right, so Tanjasi Lauziraga, designer Naubukumanda, Extreme Entertainment ki Maikai de Gacham Kudol Poram Tan Kusi Nazaraga, the women Kangba, Uchabagi Tanza, Lauminasi. Ladies and gentlemen, time now for the felicitation of the designer of the first round, Naubukuman from Extreme Entertainment, ladies and gentlemen.
Nat ki oiba ningthi zaraba fizet leiteng kaya ama design taubiriba designer Naubukuman bu hainingai leitana thagat pa phongdok chari amuk kahanna mayam ahauba khubak amatang khuminasi Naubukuman gidamakta amadi model sing busu thagat chari mathang asidi yamna special oiba round amani maramdi thauram asibu support taubiriba Planet Kids ki uniform round ni Hariba Planet Kids ki uniform round asi kid model singna setuna showcase tauzagadabani. So ladies and gentlemen, presenting Planet Kids uniform.
This is a very special round, especially for the Planet Kids, the supporter of this event. Kids model sing na Planet Kids ki uniform sing. Adorn Tauraga, they will walk down the ramp. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the kids model adorning the uniform of Planet Kids. Now, please welcome up on the stage the founder of Planet Kids, Ma'am Haubam Ongbi Baby. Si samutang likat piraglaga angang singa sida. Join to be hai na no look chage. Please welcome up Haubam Ongbi Baby, the founder of Planet Kids. Ladies and gentlemen, Haubam Ongbi Baby, the founder of Planet Kids, kita mo ta ahoba kuba matang mayam begin isage. Well, that was a special Planet Kids uniform round. We had so very cute children wearing the uniform of Planet Kids. Thank you so much to the founder, Haubam Ongbi Baby, as well. And of course, ngasigi event asibu yam pukchil chawna support tawbibagidamagtasu Planet Kids pu ngamkhai leitana thagajaw phongdokchari. Right after this, we will have another kids round. Okay. Matangi round ngai ring da screen da audio visual sponsor singi haibatare. Hatang thabi raga thamna nanda request taujage. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Evening Elegance 5.0, brought to you by Extreme Entertainment. This event is powered by Mantra Jewelry, supported by Katie Jewelry, Yaro Sangai Nachom and Planet Kids. We have hydration partner in the form of Eastern Lily. We have hospitality partner as Hotel Tampa and Hotel Imolesh. Thanks to our brand partner, Howie Bakery and St. John's English High School, Nambol. Cab partner, we have Imphal Cab. Decor partner, we have Nachom. Event partner, we have Chandralights and Seva Tent House. Also, our media partner are Singjami 360, KhutSem Live and Lambi Entertainment. We have photography partner in the form of Social Tens and Mike Sanasam. Thank you so very much to our benevolent supporters, sponsors, and well-wishers. Ladies and gentlemen, up next is Kids Casual Round, ladies and gentlemen. Lantok chagadoribasi angang oiba model singi casual round ne. Presenting, ladies and gentlemen, is Kids Casual Round. right, so ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the choreographer of Kids Casual Round, Momoria Kaisham. Howzik ta koi na khudol tamjagi ba Kids Casual Round adugi choreographer hairiba Ram to the Sudum Saruya Kibi Momoria Kaisham, the choreographer kita mata ho kuba matang kubi kini. Tin biri ba quite another ho kuba matang Momoria Kaisham, the choreographer as well as the model. That was Kids Casual Round, ladies and gentlemen, choreographed by Momoria Kaisam, the model herself. Wow. Yamna bold oina, yamna confidently haibitare, adorning those casual dress to sit saraga ramta topangam kibadugumba angang dugi tauna sing haitare, badugi damuta am kailitana thagachari. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, presenting next is a casual round, definitely. So hold your seat tight, ladies and gentlemen. Lantuk chagadori was a casual round ni aduna. Hairiba collection asi Chumthang Fijol by Sanatoigi collection. If you guys are ready. Presenting, ladies and gentlemen, is Chumthang Fijol by Sanatoy. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Presenting is Chumthang Fijol by Sanatoy.
And now presenting the showstopper for Chumthang Fizol by Sanatomba, the sensational, graceful, and ever-charming Gepelina Mayanglambam.
There she goes, ladies and gentlemen, the graceful Gepelina Mayanglambam.
And now let's welcome the designer of Chumthang Fizol, Sanatomba.
Please, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the designer of Chumthang Fizol, Sanatomba. Well, now we will take this opportunity to felicitate the designer Sanatomba of Chumthang Fizol. So, may I request the designer Sanatomba along with the showstopper Gepelina back on the stage once again. Sinjalang jari basingi mai kai dege round asigi designer Sanatomba of Chumthang Fizol. Gepelina the showstopper galoina na thokmin narakli. Extreme entertainment ki mai kai dege chambak khudol poram tang khusi nazar kai kai khuna do ki tan jadu low minasi. Thank you once again, the designer Sanatomba of Chumthang Fizol, as well as the showstopper Gepelina Mayanglambam mukana tagachim phongtuk chari.
casual round da thokiba nungsiraba angangsing ado hojik evening gown gidamakta muk tholakle mayam punna taram nongminasi ahoba khuba ka loinana. Presenting kids gown round.
All those cute and cutie model, kids model will now walk down the ramp, adorning evening gown. Asai ko na casual round the ukiba nuksiraba angang sing adu. Andaki round na sidati formal round, evening gown round oina. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the showstopper of Kids Gown Round, a very beautiful, gracious, very talented Momoria Keisha. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the designer of Kids Round, Malem Ning Tojam. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Malem Ning Tojam, the designer of both the casual and the evening gown round of the kids model. And now please welcome a representative of Extreme Entertainment, AK Minerva, for the felicitation of the designer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was the kids gown round and the designer Malem Ning Tojam gi KhutSem da nuksiraba ngang sing aduna evening gown round da makoi gi aroiba round ni haizibu tare. Lovely round from all the kids model. Maratat na koi event asibu sin malang bada choba mateng tobiriba pukchel chawraba well wishes supporter amadi even as you pout to be bami kara koi kausin jaraga to be mal khangba utpagi tanjadu lominasi masigidamak again Extreme Entertainment gi AK Minerva teng to pirak na bai kausin jari ahan badai koi na ngasai su ko jakiba even as you power to be ba mantra jewelry gi mioi leibiragadi stay sakta mutang lenkat pirak na ba mutang hanna kausin jari. May I now request any representative of Mantra Jewelry powering the event asibu power to be ba mantra jewelry gi mihud stay sakta lengchat pirak laga sinjal lamjari ba singi mai kai degi acham khudol board khosin nazaraga to be man khangbu utpas the saru ya bi you haidana no look chari any representative from Mantra Jewelry event asibu power to be ba mantra jewelry gi any representative up on the stage please. Ladies and gentlemen, Lengsin Biriba Kwaitana so Aho Kuba Matan Kubigani event Asigi Achauba Taudang Yabiriba event as a powered Taubiriba Mantra Jewelry Gi Mihut Lenkat Pirakli AK Minerva Extreme Entertainment Gi Mihut na Hotel Chawrabi Mantra Jewelry Gi Mihut Asibu Lengan Bouquet Amadi citation na Chingba Kusinazari Tabumal Kambuchari Tagajawa Pongduk Chari Mathangda light designer Newton stage sa lengkat pirak na ba kauksinjari light ki designer Newton up on the stage. Adugi matungda FOH ki engineer Abung Jao su ready lebin na ba duga assistant FOH engineer Sanaya is ready lebin na ba nixing jari. Up next, ahan bada light designer Newton kong lay kitang tuna stage sa lengsan birak na ba kauksinjari. Newton ki hek matangda FO engineer Abung Jao su adumak kong lay kitang tuna stage sa lengsan birak na bahay na noluk chari. Light designer Newton bui kai kumna bu uchari aduga mathangda FOH engineer Abung Jao su lengkat pirak na ba kauksinjari. FO engineer Abung Jao ki hek matangda assistant FO engineer Sanaya su lengkat pirak na ba noluk chari. Sige matungda same saduna lebiu event partner the Chandra Light and Seva Tent House ki mihut same saduna lebiu. Assistant FO engineer Sanayai gi mathangda event partner mo ibiriba Chandra Light and Seva Tent House ki mihutsu sem saduna laibiraga stage ta Sanayai gi mathangda kakat pirak na ba noluk chari. Chandra Lights and Seva Tent House ki mihut laibira gadi stage saktam tang lengsan birak na bam kan na no look chari tang kong lai thu na lengsan birak ni. Chandra Lights and Seva Tent House ki mihut lengsan birak li. I can see that. Event partner Chandra Lights and Seva Tent House ani busu senjalang jari bu singi mau senjaraga ngam khai leitena thaga jau phongduk chari tobi mal khang bu uchari. Now, ladies and gentlemen, tanja si laujabada aduki matik harauze haina in phonduk cheraga lengsin birba khwai tarana lepa leitana kubak khubina na ba haidana hana mangjauna na ningsing jage ahan bada so sigi yamna maru ba role laubiribi so sigi tek ta kaidana na ba lamjing lamtak piribi. Ladies and gentlemen, amongst your loud show, please welcome the show director, Femina Miss India 2023 second runner-up, Strela Luang. Aho bakubak na taram no pigani, ladies and gentlemen. So sige yam na maruay ba tawdang so sibu punamak hawunin loy ba pau audition dagi highlight tare. Kasi grand finale si pau da mamay chubiriba lamjing lamtak piriba model singbu inspired tawiriba tugumba one and only Strela Luang, Femina Miss India 2023 second runner-up, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, another very important person of this event, ladies and gentlemen. He is a professional event manager for the last 15 years, working in and out of Manipur, ladies and gentlemen. The managing director of BK Event and Entertainment. Please give it up for Dr. Bhumechan Kaba. Another very important ngasigi show sigi coordination, light, sound, music, stage ki punba creative director ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯁꯣ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯊꯤꯝ ꯗꯤꯖꯥꯏꯟ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯆꯍꯤ 15ꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯐꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯏꯚꯦꯟꯠ ꯃꯦꯅꯦꯖꯃꯦꯟꯠꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯤꯔꯤꯌꯦꯟꯁ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯗꯣꯛꯇꯔ ꯄꯣꯃꯦꯆꯥꯟ ꯈꯥꯕ ꯑꯧ ꯈꯨꯕꯥ ꯑꯃꯇꯪꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪꯒ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯊꯦꯡꯛ ꯌꯨ ꯁꯣ ꯃꯆ Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, now, yamna kahani a non-stop to zara koi around khara yemina kre. Hauzik lagtoi se music ni hai tare. Ya bro, maya music. Say tabe ya bro. Live music se thamjari. This is the first day, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't forget we have live music coming up on the second day of Evening Elegance 5.0, brought to you by Extreme Entertainment. Howzikoina presenting to you, ladies and gentlemen, is Sairon Chapter 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have a very promising experimental band called Sairon Chapter 1. I'm sure the band will do their best to enthrall our audience tonight. Manaling sinbiriba audience singi pukning chingshinba yaba mawongda band asina sungsoi soidan magi perform tawbirakani habagi thazava thamjari. Let's check. Check. This is man vocal. Check. Hello, check. This is my vocal.
Ching.
Okay. Well, welcome back once again, ladies and gentlemen. To the book issue, just band members sing instruments sing ready to ring. I just want to remind you, especially those who are watching this live on KhutSem Live, you're watching Evening Elegance 5.0 live from the venue by Els Hairibama Pumasdegi live. Tazarakuni, this is the 5th edition of Evening Elegance, powered by Mantra Jewelry, supported by KT Jewelry. Also, we have Yaru Sangay Nachom and Planet Kids. Event is support to Biba, Namkay Layton at Takacho Pongduk Chari. Adugi Sumatak Asigi event Asigi. Hydration partner that we have Eastern Lily. Mineral water bottle ni hai davatare. I mean, mayam su ubiram gane nikale. I think mokoigi flex flyer kara swada soy I'm going to try it. It's very good to drink. Eastern Lily, thank you so very much for your partnership with the event. Hospitality partner that we have, Hotel Tampa and Hotel Imolesh. Thank you so very much for extending your support. Mating pambiba kita magdang ngam kay late na tagacho pongduk chari. Brand partner that we have, Howie Bakery, definitely yes. Most probably na audition tagi hauraga ngasi pauba model singi lepta na mo refreshment even tonight ngasi gis pauda refreshment supply to wiba. Howie Bakery, again, a very popular name ni habutare. If I'm not wrong, Thauda Babok the Labani, Segarot, Thauda Babok. Try it, ladies and gentlemen. Howie Bakery, a very promising entrepreneurship ki makada puthok chabadung ba Howie Bakery singsoy na testa we. Thank you so very much for being the brand partner of this event to Howie Bakery. Also, we have St. John English High School Numbol. Busung am kay late na takajo pongduk chari. If anyone from this school mapamasid laibiragadi horen ay koy sugsoy na maki kaukacharaga domboy kay kumna bu uchage, and any student or maybe staff from this very particular school, St. John English School Nambolgi. Hariba school sigi oja sing mahiro sing ming tabiba oiragadi KhutSem live ta. Welcome. Thank you so very much. Nakoigi school na hariba event sigi da mukta yamna pukchel chaw na support to biba da mukta sungam kay late na extreme entertainment ki mai kay deging tagachaba fongdok chari. We also have decor partner the Nachom. Definitely decoration matau taba sing da decor partner in a Nachom na extend to viba support extend to viba gidamag to sutagacho pongduk chari. We have cab partner the Infal cab namkalite na tagacho pongduk chari. Definitely artist ingi chatok chasin maybe mapandagi lakado viba artist ingi chatok chasin da sungsoy da namaki Infal cab na mating to viba gidamag ta namkalite na tagacho pongduk chage. Next event partner huzikata haki mamang da hai batare lenket piramba Chandra Light achobu thodang light ki lobi riba. Also Seva Tent House pu Sinjalangji singi mai ke ding ngam khay late na thakacho pongduk chari. Next media partner Singjami 360, definitely thakacho pongduk chari. Huzi mag event asibo live ki khuthang da miyam da yum da yeng hanba phanghan birba KhutSem live pusu ngam khay late na thakacho pongduk chari. KhutSem live ki chanaw singusu Tobimal Khangba Uchari. Also, we have Lumpy Entertainment as our media partner. Thank you so very much again for extending your support at this very event. And very important next, photography partner that we have, Social Tens, a very experienced photographer, definitely yes, a brand name, Social Tens, any wedding, any photography, you can always get in touch with Social Tens, a very experienced professional photographer. Partner, photography partner we also have another very professional experienced photographer Mike Sanasam Busu photography partner but yes, the most important of all, model makeup artist again a very renowned makeup artist ni Manipur Khatanatana India da su maming leiraba miyamna khangnaraba hendok international platform powda beauty pageant da saru yaba dugumba participant kayabu keraga hena masak phajahanba gi thodang lobirba Team Rejoice, I quite so than a haki matung that quick could go talk to a kai come the Uchake, but yes, Team Rejoice na Nasiki makeup artist, makeup ki quick partner Rena, Saruyabi, but Tagaj of Pongduksari. We also have Momo Porompat, makeup partner da Momo Porompat again, Mingzi, I'm doing the Tara Dugumba, brand Maming Amani Haitara, Ake Mogi Matanga, Momo Porompat. We also have Roshan Ningtoja supporting us for the makeup of all the models tonight. And then above all, quite a game show sibu mapung pahan nanana pagidamota nahan how kiba kwegi pangtu kiba audition dagi hauraga ngasi pauba Mikup mama pauba haitare ningti na ningsa sor hondo ga potha bangam jadri show sigi show director Strela Luang busungam khay leita nang thaga jo phongduk chari extreme entertainment gi mai kai dagi dagi support ki damak tasu thaga chari okay sum akoi gi instrument sing si ready oi bang ngai bu oina okay, sponsor Kara, okay, Koktok Chage, Hariba, sponsor singer say, felicitate Tobigani, just give me a second. Okay, first, ahan badakwigi, ngasaisu, Kawubudi Koktok Chakre Dumapu, blanket pi rakidaba haijaba tare hydration partner da inside panjaki ba tugumba mineral water ne very oh wow looks ta magi machu se am phajam ne horen yengbi ba ya gani ko Eastern Lily haidana koi so ki somewhere here fangam ga ra na khalle anyway Eastern Lily gi any representative labiraga stage ta mutang ka khat piraga sinja langjari busingi mai kai dagi kai kumna bu uchaba sida saru ya bi you haidana mutang no look chage anybody from Eastern Lily Eastern Lily gi any representative later gadi tanja se logzaraga koi kai khumna bu uchaba si pangthuk chahogi haidana koksin jabani if you are around aduga mathang da hospitality partner the hotel Tampa ma the hotel Imolish ki any representative mapam si the links in bi pathok lagadi stage takta mutang kakhat pirak nan na bahaidana no look chake hospitality partner the hotel Tampa ma the hotel Imolish ki any representative any mihut laibiraga stage ta tamtang lengkhat pirakani hospitality partner oibi bagi damak ta tobi man khangwa uchaba sida saru ya biu haidana no lukchabani karam ta hogulak pu udena luxuraga brand partner the Howie Bakery ki any representative mapam sida lengsin bi bathola di mutang stage ta lengkhat pirakna na bahaidana no lukchage sinja langjari basingi mai kai dege acham kudol poram khatang kusinazaraga domgi support adomgi partnership asibu kai kumna bu uchaba sida saru ya biu haidana mutanga request tawjage any representative from Howie Bakery Howie Bakery I don't think anyone is here Matangda brand partner amasu oiba St. John English High School Nambolgi Karigumba, Kanagumba, Oza, Kande, Mahiro, Kande, Levi Batolagadi, Amutang, felicitations, the Saru Yabina and the Bahadan request of Zege. Anybody from St. John's English High School, Nambol? Thank you so much. St. John gi representative ni thagajaw pongtuk sri lengsin birakse ahobo khopam tang lengsin birba khwai tara dagi brand partner ni nambol da leiba St. John English School na event asigi damakta ngamjaba khara haiba tare brand partner oina saru yabi bagi damakta sinjalang jari bisingi mai kai dagi AK Minerva na mahut sinjaraga lengyan phi buke amadi citation sanna chima asi khusina jabani. Thank you so very much for your benevolent support as a brand partner of the event, Evening Elegance 5.0, St. John English High School, Nambol. Next, we have Hotel Tampagi representative Lengsin Virakli. Thank you so very much. Tagajak Pongtukchari, Tawimul Kangbu Uchari hospitality partner. Again, Hotel Tampa North AOC, the labor. Hotel Tampa, definitely, if you have somebody coming from outside of Manipur to Manipur, you can always book a room at Tampa Hotel Da. Next, I would like to request any representative from the Imphal Cab for providing the cab partnership. Imphal Cab ki mihut leibiragadi utang lengsen birakani. Aduga decor partner the Nachom ki mihut leiragasu utang lengsen birakani adoi boina. Mathagi round amada lemhauriba or lakpihodaba koigi sponsors sing amutang kauksin jage. Imphal Cab, definitely. Thank you so very much. Lakadab koigi guest sing gi to and fro transportation gi damokta chobot tembang biba Imphal Cab amuk hana thagacha pongduk chari. Anyone from Nachom decor partner gi? Anyone from Nachom dagi leiragadi? Handaki oina roi boina koksin jabani if no one is around from Nachom. Okay, lai Nachom dagi. Round sige sina aroy boy jage. Aduga I think a musician already. Right, sir. Thank you so very much. Decor partner oibiba Nachom. Ngam kai leitena thakajo phongdok chari maming na sudum khange Nachom hai simak tu kari orang ne nupi na khwaidai pama Nachom sudum phangbi gani haina. Khalle presenta gift people the season abadugo ba khudol oina haiba tare ko leirangi leichal sudum phangbi gani. Please visit Nachom gi outlet asuk soidram ki lengsen biraga creative oi badugumba makhoi gi Nachom gi khudol ase season abina amtang yengbiu nungsi chana ba kanada khangna chana ba kanada gift people asuk soidram ki season abiu. Thank you so much.
Oh, check. Yeah. Kanu kita si bass kita ne vocal kita lida biun. Min check. Check. Sila siya mahaway ko. Ayun na siya. Check. 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 Ah, yeah. Come on, baby. Every time that I look in a mirror, all these lines on my face getting clearer. The past is gone. You went by like yesterday. Isn't that the way? Everybody's gotta do the life repair. I know everybody knows. I know it's everybody's sin. You gotta lose to know how to win. Half my life in books, reading pages, leaving love from fools and from sages. You know it's true. All the time, come back to you. Stay with me, stay for the air, stay for the life, to stay for the tear. Stay with me, it's just part of day. Maybe tomorrow, the good luck will take you away. Come on! For the life, to sing for the tear. Stay with me, it's just for today. Maybe tomorrow, good luck will take you away. Dreamer, 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 dream until your dream comes true. Dreamer, dreamer, dream until your dream comes true. Dreamer, 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 dreamer. Sing with me, sing for the air. Stay for the life, to stay for the tear. Stay with me, it's just for today. Maybe tomorrow, the good luck will take you away. Stay with me, stay for the year. Stay for the life, to stay for the tear. Stay with me, it's just for today. Maybe tomorrow, the good luck will take you away. Thank you so much, everyone. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are Say1 Chapter 1. Let me first introduce ourselves. Myself, Narendra KhutSem on the vocalist. My right side, our lead guitarist, Malem Laisram, and our guitarist, Biswa Mitra, on the bass, Dylan, and on the drum, Mr. Kalex. On the piano, are my brother, Yasker. So, how was the first song, everyone? Thank you so much for your support. We have to pick up some songs from classics. Then we'll come to our original. So, here it goes, everyone. Come on, everyone. Love and liberty with our Hunamak. Thanks, I see forever when I look in your eyes. You're all I've ever wanted, always wanted to be mine. Let's make a promise to the end of time. We'll always be together, and our love will never die. So here we are, face to face and heart to heart. Wanted to know we will never be apart. Now I believe that wishes can come true, 'cause I see my whole world when I look at you. When I look into your eyes, I can see how much I love you, and it makes me realize. When I look into your eyes, I see all my dreams come true. When I look into your eyes. I've looked for you all of my life. Now that I've found you, we will never say goodbye. Can't stop this feeling, there's nothing I can do, 'cause I see every day when I look at you. When I look into your eyes, I can see how much I love you, and it makes me realize. When I look into your eyes, I see all my dreams come true. When I look into your eyes. I can see how much I love you, when it makes me realize. When I look into your eyes, we will always be together, when our love will never die. When I look into your eyes, I see all my dreams come true. When I look into your eyes, when I look into your eyes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hello. The next song is Broken Heart by White Lion. Ma'am, lamna leibiriba mayam to kitang sanction biro isay haujarabani support tawiboi na no artist singbu kasi koi best level da perform tawjage mayam na su angamba thakta support tawbiu. Sine khoi gi classic the last song ma jodani aduga khoi original lakcharni kind of broken heart from the lion, that lion. Whoa, here I stand, all alone, trying to fight the pain from a broken heart. Why she left me, I don't know. It really doesn't matter anymore. I thought our love could last forever, but here I stand alone, all alone. There is life even after a broken heart. You can fight, baby, broken down. Why still left me, but not alone? Gonna break away from this broken heart. Down the movement, I'm gonna take her home. I'll pick up the pieces and start all over again. I know that life will be much better. I know that sun will shine again. And baby, I know there is life even after a broken heart. Broken heart, you can fight the pain from a broken heart. Broken heart. Sun will shine again. And baby, I know. Baby, I know. There is life even after a broken heart. There is life even after a broken heart. Broken heart, you can fight pain from a broken heart. Broken heart, oh, there is life even after a broken heart. You can fight, pain from a broken heart. Broken heart. Wow, wow, my baby. Thank you. And that song will be our original. Koi mathak isai se koi original ana kudol tam jage koi release na tawjadri isai ahum ka kudol tam jage koi original isai se thuna budi release tawr kani loina
rồi ấy đi nang se lâu năm bi đi mayam kaina ki bakudi mak loina mak chai gani have leite kaina ki ba kana gombe ma boning sing duna magi thamoi magi nung si babu ngasi bau kalak tuna leiba adugi sei ne ngani kudol tam jaga dorse hai rồi ấy đi nang se lâu năm bi đi nang nai bu ka phalasu nang nai bu wa halasu nang nai bu ka phalasu nang nai bu wa halasu nang nung si ba nang thamoi do kalak tu na lady ngasi su Kaina ki finishing we all go. Kanabu yengduna leihogani na nungsibi nang na hayramoi famda kanabu yengduna leihogani na nungsibi nang na hayramoi famda kan khi bay gi ningai da han khi bay gi wahang da kan khi bay gi ningai da han khi bay gi wahang da nang na wa khi ba nang na kap khi ba ning sing du na lady na si su Gasisu 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 ai rồi ai đi nang sẽ lâu năm bi đi. Thank you so much. Koi han với say original koi list tàu gì say
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯔꯤꯂꯤꯁ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯣꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯤ ꯁꯛꯇꯣꯛꯆꯕꯅꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯠꯐꯣꯝꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯡꯆꯥꯕꯁꯤ ꯂꯧꯖꯔꯒ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯔꯤꯂꯤꯁ ꯇꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯔꯤꯖꯤꯅꯦꯜ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯒꯤꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯑꯅꯤꯃꯨꯛꯀ ꯁꯛꯆꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ. So, next song, let's feel the taste. Right side guitar kita lagi dah biong sini. Biyuiba Chimbaldana amahai Tamoidana amakan Lukradam biyuiba Lukradam biyuiba Chimbaldana amahai Tamoidana amakan Lukradam biyuiba Lukradam biyuiba Chimbaldana amahai Tamoidana amakan Lukradam biyuiba Asim benung sina sine Chimbal nung si bakana de Bitin do taru se Tamoy do ngamli kay chong na se Lukradam biyuiba Chimbal na amahai Tamoy na amakan Lukradam biyuiba Lukradam biyuiba Chimbal na amahai Tamoy na amakan Lukradam biyuiba Mayam chu bro mi haise Tamoy dana ma haiba chimbal dana ma haiba miyeng dana ma yengba miyoi bage hono sane ngamgadara hayratu longtokna nung sibado hayratu ngamgadara hayratu longtokna sibado Lukradam biyuiba Chimbaldana amahai Tamoydana amakan Lukradam biyuiba Lukradam biyuiba Chimbaldana amahai Tamoydana amakan Lukradam biyuiba
chung ngang ghé lâu xin biu xem bữa hai ghé ta biu chung ngang ghé lâu xin biu Amakan Lukada miyoiba Lukada miyoiba Chimbadana amahai Kamoydana amakan Lukada miyoiba Lukada miyoiba Chimbadana amahai Kamoydana amakan Lukada miyoiba So much. Mathangi sei se Mathangi sei se koi yamna thubida release tawgadawa isai amukha khoi original yam thuna thagalkadawa isai amukha ni Say Fazindana Thamba Manglan Kaya dedicate Tausage. I dedicate this song to all those dreams in prison. See Service the Lairava, Natraka Tabakama Taurakasu. I get Tamoina Pamzabaga, Tauriba Tawaksika Chanadava. The number of Muraga Masi Manglan Kayama Chaknaraga Tamoida Pain the Bakaya Galina Ladyba. Manglan kaya to dedicate Tausage. I dedicate this song to all those dreams in prison. Maning tamba Manglan sige marakta Chentari egi wakal. Makoy ba uraga ay natsaksa normally ay isu makoy gumna ning tamna pairak kigani haibagi Manglan do the hinjari ba kanagumba sige dedicate Tausage isa. Pondiyo pichekla mana Madom sagatli manglanama Paira kigani ay sunoma Atiya de ining tamna Nakoy gumna chekla sa Ho maning tamna Maning tamba Manglan singgir Marak trên thari wakal Khôi sao na ba Phúc ninh đi sa hùng ꯍꯣꯝꯗ ꯏꯔꯥꯡꯅꯔꯤ ꯊꯋꯥꯏ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯇꯝꯕ ꯃꯪꯂꯥꯟꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯛꯇ ꯆꯦꯟꯊꯔꯤ ꯋꯥꯈꯜ ꯈꯣꯏꯁꯥꯎꯅꯕ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯍꯨꯝꯗ ꯏꯔꯥꯡꯅꯔꯤ ꯊꯋꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯈꯤꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯅꯣꯡꯃ ꯑꯇꯤꯌꯥꯗꯒꯤ ꯅꯤꯡꯇꯝꯅ ꯅꯈꯣꯏꯒꯨꯝꯅ ꯆꯦꯛꯂꯥꯛꯁꯥ ꯍꯣ ꯃꯅꯤꯡꯇꯝꯅ Chegla Mana Madom Sakatli Hanglanama Bonde Yopi Chegla Mana Madom Sakatli Hanglanama Bonde Yopi Chegla Mana Madom Sakatli Hanglanama Bonde Yopi Chegla Mana Madom Sakatli Hanglanama So much everyone. So king am ke vyawar basu no artist sing bu support tawi boina. Nakpeo. Thank you so much. Good night everyone. Mathagi band ki damakta mayam punna ngaminarase. Mathang akoi mathang tholak pada amuk hena fazana perform to wo izage. Thank you so much everyone. I would like to thanks our brother Ravi, owner of Extreme Entertainment, for giving us this opportunity. I would like to thank my friend Gulu, like Mahesh Lesangtham, our manager, for helping us all the way till here. Thank you so much and good night everyone. Good night.
Thank you indeed. Thank you so very much to Seiron Chapter 1. Takajo Pongduk Cheri, yamna powerful oi badugumba performance. Isay, aduna, suisoy dunum ki manaling sin biriba. Mayamgi adrenaline high gadra, I shot up torom gadra and khale definitely. Thank you so very much. Lakada matam to sumiyamgi zumba togal adumak. Pamungambu oibiu haibu wapum si tamzara kamukanna. No look Cheri, Seiron Chapter 1. ꯃꯊꯪꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯦꯁꯟꯒꯤ ꯔꯥꯎꯟ ꯂꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯆꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯃꯔꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏ ꯑꯃꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯧꯈꯠꯆꯔꯒ ꯏꯀꯥꯏ ꯈꯨꯝꯅꯕ ꯎꯠꯆꯕꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯟꯖꯥꯗꯨ ꯂꯧꯖꯒꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯑꯣꯏ ꯑꯁꯤ none other than a retired group captain ꯏꯀꯥꯏ ꯈꯨꯝꯅꯖꯔꯤꯕ B.N. Sharma. I would like to invite you up on the stage for the felicitation from Extreme Entertainment ki maikaidagi adomgi presence adomgi support ki damakta kai kumnajabu uchabu oina amadong stage ta lenkat piraklaga sinjal langjir bisingi maikaidagi achamba lengyan phi amatang kudol tamjabas ta saru yabina na haidina no look chabani ladies and gentlemen ahubu kubam tang kubigani retired group captain B.N. Sharma. Thank you very much, sir. Sir B.N. Sharma, mukha nagtagan siya pong doksyari. Well, yes, matam sa akoi. Yam ka na lauja roy ke hai budo na ina hai janing sa definitely models sing sisu. Masaya ki dress set laga aying mamarak sa dewa na khang na laser amina. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting next is a collection from SB Boutique. Oh wow, uwa pang dori ba say maroon gi shade amaga. I would say it's a dark green shade ki collection ni hai tara. Let's see how much this collection can inspire us. Ladies and gentlemen, please, presenting is SB Boutique Collection. Presenting, ladies and gentlemen, is Sergio Bala Boutique Collection. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the showstopper of SB Boutique Collection. A very sensational star of the Manipuri film. Please make some noise for Kajal Mutum. Very promising star of Manipuri cinema, ladies and gentlemen, winning the hearts of thousands and thousands of cinema lovers of Manipur, Kajal Mutu. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the designer of SB Boutique, Sergio Bala. A very promising designer indeed. A very, very good collection in the shades of maroon and dark green. Wow. Amuktang gahanna round asigi designer Sergio Bala amadi showstopper Kajal Mutumbu stage ta mutang gahanna kauthok chage extreme entertainment gi maikai degi tawbimal khangbu chabu ina chamakudol por amatang khusina jege haidana amuktang gahanna kauthok chabane. Ladies and gentlemen, hobo kubam tangaloina namutang gahanna taram no pigani Sergio Bala, the designer of SB Boutique, loila loina the showstopper of the round Kajal Mutum. Thank you so much once again. Thank you to the designer for those wonderful collections, and thanks to Kajal Mutum, the showstopper. Well, before we present the grand finale round of DK Dapper, we would like to take this opportunity to felicitate some of our well-wishers, supporters, and sponsors. Right, so ladies and gentlemen, you are here at the venue by Els for the Evening Elegance 5.0. This is the first day. We have the second day tomorrow, and we have lots and lots of popular band lined up. Hayeng naman ko kuigi maming leiraba band kaya ama line up tawdon leijeri bana kaubigano haiba simtang ni ngasi lengbiragli ba mipum khuding mag nasu hayeng su second day the su sing soi se nam kin leng bi laga event asibu mapung phahan bi yu haidana no luk chage. Right, so yes, marak tat nai koi grand finale round DK Dapper gi collection kudol tamjadring aida thauramasida achouba thodang lobiriba media partners sing amutang koksin jaraga koi kai khunaba uchabagi tanja do logjage. Ahan bada, please welcome any representative from Singjang Mai 360 gi mihut leibiragadi stage saktam tang lengsen birak laga sinjalangjariba singi mai kai degi kai khumna jaba sida saru ya bi yu haidana no look chage any representative from Singjang Mai 360. Adugi hek matung the same sadana leibiu hauji maksu event is live thabirba KhutSem live ki mihut amatang lenkat pirakani. First, yes, any representative from Singjang Mai 360. Any representative from Singjang Mai 360. Later gana KhutSem live ki mihut amatang stage sata lengsen birak laga extreme entertainment ki mai ke dege ke Minervana achamba khudol pot lenyan phi amadi citation kudol tambasda saruya bio haidana noluk chage. Any representative from KhutSem live. Adugi matungda lambi entertainment ki mihut leiragasu mathangda lekhat pirakna nananabai noluk chage. Any representative from Lambi Entertainment event asiki media partner. Mathangda Lambi Entertainment gi mihudam tang leiragadi lengsin biraksi. Adugi matungda photography partner the social tens amadi mic sanasam ready leibinana na banik singjari. So we have representative from Lambi Entertainment media partner oibiba thagaja phongduk chari tobimal khangba uchari to all the media partners Singjang Mai 360 KhutSem live amadi Lambi Entertainment Sinjalangjari basingi mai ke dingam kai lektana thagaja phongduk chari mathang the social tens ki any representative photography partner aduga Mike sana samsu animak hai batare lenket pirak nananda bai no lukchari. Thagaja phongduk chari social tens amari Mike sanasam anina event asigi photography partner oibiba am khailitana thagaja phongduk chari extreme entertainment gi Mike degi tobimal khangba uchari. Thank you so very much, ladies and gentlemen. Well, yes, I would like to take this opportunity to once again remind all our benevolent sponsors and well-wishers. This very event, Evening Elegance 5.0, presented to you by Extreme Entertainment, is powered by Mantra Jewelry. Thank you so very much, Mantra Jewelry. I'm Kai Leitana, Thagacho Pongduk Chari. Event is support to be KT Jewelry, Yara Usangai Nachom of the Planet Kids Pusung, Sinjalangjari Busingi Mai KT Thagacho Pongduk Chari. Hydration partner, the Eastern Lily. Thank you so very much for being the partner of the event. Hospitality partner, the Hotel Tampa, Amadi Hotel Imolesh Pusu. But the brand partner, the Howie Bakery and St. John English High School, Nambol Busu, Cap partner, the Infal Cap, thank you so very much. Decor partner, Nachom, once again, thank you so very much. Event partner, Chandra Light and Seba Tent House, Aduga hausi katai koine koksinja giba media partner Singjang Mai 360 KhutSem live amadi Lambi Entertainment busu Extreme Entertainment gi maike digi ngam khai lektana thaga chau phongduk chari. Also big thanks to photography partners Social Tens and Mike Sanasam. Also thanks to our makeup partner Team Rejoicing Momo Porom Padamadi Roshan Ning Thoja busu ngam khai lektana thaga chau phongduk chari. Now for those who have just tuned in to KhutSem live, you are watching this event live from the venue by Els. And this is Evening Elegance 5.0, presented to you by Extreme Entertainment. Well, this is the first day. We have the second day coming up tomorrow, and we have lots and lots of popular, famous bands lined up for tomorrow. Ngasi asina ahanba namin ni hayeng, haizabadi December ki tareta koi ani suba nini chanba numit ki koi ki kudol sing tamjagani hayeng maru oina maming leiraba Manipur amadi Manipur ki mapandagi lengbirakadaba band sing na perform tawbigani hairiba ani suba numit asida su ngasi lengbirak liba nuksijaraba puchel charaba chilna maru mapang khudimangna hayeng su sungsoi sodan maki lengbirak laga thawram asibu mapung phahan biu haidana sinja langjar bisingi mahut sinjaraga muktanga hanano lukchari. Thank you. We are just a couple of rather seconds away from presenting the grand finale of Evening Elegance 5.0, ladies and gentlemen. Presenting is DK Dapper. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare to witness the heart of Manipur come alive on this runway, representing the timeless elegance of our land. Our models step forward, adorned in DK Dapper's magnificent 1KP and traditional fanek, a masterpiece woven with love, heritage and pride. The attires of the female models reflects the gentle grace of Manipuri women, the purity of our rivers and the calm strength of our hills. Every thread speaks of tradition, every pattern whispers the story of our ancestor. Ladies and gentlemen, crowning our beauty is a stunning headpiece with twin spears symbolizing courage, femininity and the indomitable spirit of our culture. Tonight, the models don't just walk, they also carry the essence of Manipur, its nature, its artistry, and its soul. Please welcome our radiant models embodying the true spirit of heritage, reimagined by DK Dapper. On the other hand, ladies and gentlemen, presenting the epitome of elegance and strength are male models draped in DK Dapper's refined kurta, classic pants and a tailored waistcoat. His attires mirror the earthy harmony of nature, inspired by the calm of our valley, the boldness of our mountains and the timeless charm of Indian tradition. Every fold reflects dignity, every stitch speaks of craftsmanship. The models, the male models, walk with grace of the flowing rivers and the confidence rooted deep like ancient trees. A perfect blend of modern Indian masculinity and cultural pride. Tonight, the male model embody the spirit of tradition reborn, crafted with precision, passion and pride by none other than the designer DK Dapper.
Are you
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the showstopper of the round, an accomplished entrepreneur, a multi-talented creative personality, and a woman known for her generosity and social work. She carries elegance in every step and kindness in every action. With her warm personality, creative culinary talent, and dedication to uplifting her community, she inspires everyone she meets. Tonight, she graces the stage wearing the stunning creation of DK Dappers, a designer known for exquisite craftsmanship, refined detailing, and timeless beauty. His artistry enhances her elegance, making her presence truly unforgettable. Please welcome the ever-inspiring, ever-graceful showstopper, Mrs. Sharmila Nongtongbam. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for the very promising, very talented, young and dynamic designer of DK Dapper. He is none other than Tanakanta Tonoja. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to take this opportunity to felicitate one of the most important person of this event altogether for sponsoring the ornaments at the event, none other than KT Jewelry. Show asida model sing na season na kiba koigi Sanalikon Singh Haiz batare. Adugu sponsor tawbiriba KT Jewelers kita mata ho bakuba matang tibiriba khwai bitara da gini jage ngasigi show asida model sing na season nakiba ornament sing nagi sana ngakilik na chingba adugu mo ornament sing adubu sponsor tawbikiba KT Jewelry busu ngam khai leitana thakach phongtok charaga sinjalangjariba Extreme Entertainment ki mai kai dagi DK Dapper ki designer Dhanakanta amadi KT Jewelry ki mihuta kai kunabu chabagi tanja lauminasi. Ngam khai leitana thakach phongduk chari KT Jewelry ngasigi event asida koina kudol thamjariba model singi ornament sing hai batare jewelry sing design tawbiba, support tawbiba, sponsor tawbiba, KT Jewelry bu thakachari duga TK Dapper ki designer Dhanakanta thongnam jambu su thakacharaga show asigi round asigi show stopper ne thopi ki bi Mrs. Sharmila Nongtombo busungam khailiten thakachar phongdok chari aroi bo oina ngasigi sigumba event asida achauba thodang yabiri ba koi makeup artist sing amumam tang koksin jaraga koi kai khumna jabagi tanja do logjage ahambada team Rejoice ki Lexin Biraksi ahanbada team Rejoice singgi Kangbu Singh lengtau pirakani lengsin biri ba kwai tarana yam trosu yan hai tarai kuba ho tang kubi gani maram di kayon dang side ke koina uzari ba yengzari ba model sing edugi make sem bada chobu thodang lobiri ba ahanbada team Rejoice singgi Kangbu Singh ikai kumna bu uchari sigi matungda sem sadana leibiyo momo porompat ki Kangbusu sem saduna leibigani adugi matungda ladies and gentlemen ahan but the team Rejoice koi sinjalangjar simbagi mai kai digi kai khunu bu uchari makeup ki partner oibiba yamna talented oiraba dugumba team leader Rejoice ki makhada thabak tawjari basing kai khunu bu uchari dugi mathangda momo porompat aduga loina na Roshan ningthau jabusu stage ta saru yabina nanna ba haidana I kauksin jari thank you so much team Rejoice makeup partner. Thank you to Momo Porompat. Again, makeup partner with Bibaduga Roshan Ningtau Ja Busu Namkai Litana. Takaja Pongduk Cheri Nakoigi Weba artistic ki makeup adunangasigi model singbu Amuka Hena Ningti Han Kiba Pazahan Kiba Adugina Makta Koigi makeup artist ki partner singbu Aruibuina Mutang. Takaja Pongduk Cheri Tawimon Kangu Cheri Matang Lakadaba season dasu evening elegance ki. Suksoi soidana maki partner oina saru yabi gani haibagi thajaba si thamjaraga muka hanna tawimal khangba uchari All right, so ladies and gentlemen, that's not it. Agoi, suksoi dana maki, miyamgi, wakal nungai hena naba, banama, aroi boy na koi na kak tu na thamjari hai batare suna. Agoi ki chinau sing maruma pang sing chai thok tu na leiba, chinau maruma pang sing yaraga dia mutang, koi ki last performance oina koi na kudol thamjaga riba ban asigi puning thogot pibu oina hai batare mang da ketang lengsin mina se pun na tamin na se. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your draw in town. So we have your duo in town performing for us, and this will be our final presentation. Just to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, especially to those who are watching this live event on KhutSem Live. This is the first day. We have second day tomorrow. And I'm really glad to inform you that our very popular bands are lined up for tomorrow. Aduna, ngasige sina ahan ba numit ni hayeng nini chanba aroi ba numita miyam na pamnaba band khara haizaba tare including the Wishes, which is coming back on stage after a long year. Koi kudol tamjagani. Extreme Entertainment kudol tamjaba Evening Elegance 5.0 gi ahan ba numit ki aroi ba kudol ni miyam da kusina jage your door in town aduga ningsing janing ba amana ngasi kisna ahan ba numit ni hayeng ani chanba aroi ba numit su khoi band mayam ma line up tawduna leijari hairiba ani suba nini chanba haijaba tare numit sida su nasi lengbi rakraba punamakna hayeng su lengbi raklaga event asibu mapung phahan binana na bahai na noluk chage aduga KhutSem live da meyeng tabiri ba sing hayeng suksoi soi dana kawbi keno lowang sangbam da leiba the venue by Els haina ming thon jaba dugumba mafam asida hayeng isai nomai gi thauram lei haiba sintang note tausin biraga suksoi soi dana maki hayeng di KhutSem live da yeng bagi mahuta mafam asida lengsin biralaga stage ki mamang da phamaga meyeng tabina na bahai da mutang gana noluk chari. Thank you.
Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hey, check. 1, 2. Check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Are we good to go?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your door in town. We would like to thank each and everyone who have been working really hard on organizing this such fabulous event called Evening Elegance Edition 5.0. The team, Extreme Entertainment, we really appreciate you guys for bringing up with such event every year, doing a great job. So guys, me budi amdre, but still, can we have a big hand for Extreme Entertainment, everybody? Isay nga kami na si. Let's have some fun. We are here to entertain you guys. So are you guys ready to do it together? All right. Lovely. Anyways, ingzuyam inge ko oren kar langa agad yadum moftong minase. We'll start with a very slow number dedicated to all the ladies in the house, and I would like to dedicate this song to one of my friend from my locality, my friend Toy. I want to dedicate this song to him. They say you know and you know, so let's face it. You had me at hello. Hesitation's getting loud. How could this be anything else? When all I dream of is rise, all I long for is our touch. And darling, something tells me that's enough. Ooh. You can say that I'm a fool and I don't know very much, but I think they call this love. One smile, one kiss to lonely heart, it all that it takes now, baby. You're on my mind every night, every day. Good vibrations getting loud. How could this be anything else? When all I dream of is rise, all I long for is a touch. And darling, something tells me that's enough. Ooh. You can say that I'm a fool and I don't know very much, but I think they call this love. Yeah, I think they call this love. Give it up for Brother Kennedy, everybody. All I dream of is rise, all I long for is a touch. And darling, something tells me that's enough. Ooh. You can say that I'm a fool, but I don't know very much. But I think they call, yeah, I think they call. No, I think they call this love. Woo. You having fun? Let's pump up. Kitang lang KhutSem. This is a song wish that we have a very good crowd tonight, but indeed, like we really know that like in Imphal, in Manipur, there have been a bitter turmoil since the last 3 years. Sina sumara moiraga reluctant oiba sumayam yauna reko. Aduna, it's okay, but life have to move on. Taubata bane, taugadaba thabak, entertainment business sa laiba mayam. Moishu lepa yaba natte, waraga sum laiba yaba natte. So that's how we work. So let's do this. This is a song called Jail from Collective Soul, everybody. We sing together, everybody. Aha, aha, aha. You let spring go. Aha, aha, aha. And let it well. Aha, aha, aha. And come together now. Aha, aha, aha. You let shell. Plug me in and out the fashion. Get me how the love can tell. Tell me how to love to hate me. Tell me I can stay the same. Well, I just want to shake us up. Well, I just want to. Aha, aha, aha. You let me go. Aha, aha, aha. Let it well. Aha, aha, aha. And time to get it now. Aha, aha, aha. You let's jail. Aha, aha, aha. Let's me go. Aha, aha, aha. Let it roll. Aha, aha, aha. And time together now. Aha, aha, aha. Let's jam. Aha, aha, aha. Let's bungle. Aha, aha, aha. And make it well. Aha, aha, aha. And now we jam. Aha, aha, aha. Let's jam. All right. Before we sing this song, can we have a big shout out for Extreme Entertainment once again? Mayam amtong lang wina say Extreme Entertainment gid magta ahoba kuba. Everybody, come on. So, everybody wants to break free in life. They have faced a lot of things in life. They don't want to speak about it. They keep all those sorrows in their heart. But sometimes we have to bring up the courage and do one thing, that we have to live until the Heavenly Father have to take our soul. So this is a song called Breakthrough. Let's do this together. Break free, let's do it. Come on. If you know the song, we sing along together, everybody. You ready for doing this? I want to break free. I want to break free. I want to break free from your lies. You're so self-satisfied. I don't need you. I've got to break free. God knows I want to break free. I'm falling in love. I'm falling in love for the first time, and this time I know it's for real. I'm falling in love. God knows I'm falling in love. It's strange, but it's true. Yeah, I can get over the way you love me like you do, but I have to be sure when I walk out that door. Oh, I've got to be free, baby. Oh, I want to be free. Oh, I've got to break free. My life still goes on. I can get used to living without you by my side. I don't wanna live alone. Yeah, God knows I've got to live it on my own. So baby, can't you see? Yeah, I've got to break free. I've got to break free. I want to break free. I want. Everybody wants to. I want to break free. You guys having fun? All right. There's a lovely song, like, I think, I was in 11th standard, I believe. In class 11, kari kaida. Isa yung kagsakya. Menfit na MUG contest malay dan ako. Aduda. So I think I won the contest. I was singing an acoustic song, cover of this song. Yang pamjabahay tar from the band called The Calling. I bet sakcharak ya. Mayam relate to bunga magadi. Taminase. Yay ko. This goes out to all the couples and all the lovers in the house tonight. The song's called Wherever You'll Go. So lately, been wondering who will be there to take my place when I'm gone. You need love to light those shadows on your face. If the great away shall fall, it will fall upon us all. And between the stand and stone, could you make it on your own? If I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go way up high or down low. I'll go wherever you will go. Know now just quite how the life I love might still go on. To watch you, to guide you through the darkest of your days. If a great wave shall fall, it will fall upon us all. Well, I hope there's someone out there who can bring me back to you. If I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go. Way up high or down low. I'll go wherever you will go. Run away with my heart. Run away with my heart. Run away with my love. I know now just quite how my life and love might still go on. In your heart and your mind, I will be there for all of time. If I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will go. Way up high or down low. I'll go wherever you will go. If I could turn back time, I'll go wherever you will go. If I could make you mine, I'll go wherever you will go. I'll go wherever you will go. Oh, oh, calling. I think battery zero, you know, mic. All right. This next song is one of my. This next song is one of my personal favorite. Sathina, I am personal in a pamjaba amo hai tare ko. Recently, this kid have been like booming around in the world, like a real and a very authentic rock star. This is also a cover song. A big impact in my personal life. So I would like to ahan boy na stage so saksa doine. Mayam tamina se dum nungay bring se ko. Hello, check. This song is called Zombie by Youngblood. To talk about the words they will hurt, they would hurt. So if I were to talk about the pain, I would lie. I would lie to flex my mind. I need time, but it's running out, it's running out. Oh, I know that I can't live without you, but this world will keep turning if you do. Would you even want me looking like a zombie? Would you even want me, want me, want me? We could catch expensive to the moon, but we cried. It wouldn't last. Was just a figment of the fall, a blank stare. They don't care. So say prayers, you'll almost die. But it's running out, it's running out. Oh, I know that I can't live without you, but this world will keep turning if you do. Would you even want me looking like this zombie? Would you even want me, want me, want me? Would you even want me looking like a zombie? Would you even want me, want me, want me? Oh, I know that I can't live without you, but this world will keep turning if you do. Would you even want me looking like a zombie? Would you even want me, want me, want me? All right, this will be the last song for the night. Thank you so much for having us, Extreme Entertainment, especially Ravi and his team. It's been it's been a wonderful moment that we are here in this chill night, performing for you guys, and I would like to really appreciate and also give a big hand to all the models and the designers, and especially the director, our sister Strela Luang. Can we have a big hand for the team, for the fashion, everyone? By the way, this is your duo in town. On the guitars, we have Brother Kennedy, Kennedy Jazz, myself, Matt, on the vocals, and we have a super uber talented, one of the best bassists in Manipur, I believe. We have Roxanne on bass, and we have the one and only, the drummer of the Wishes, CK, everyone. Can we have a big hand for the band, everybody? If you know the song, let's sing along together. Hello, my friend, we made again. It's been a while, when should we feels like forever. Within my heart's memories, a perfect love that you gave to me. Oh, I remember where you are with me. I'm free, I'm careless, I believe above all the others. We'll fly this bring tears to my eyes. My sacrifice. It's been so good to reunite. TV no can turn around. Wait an instant. It's been so good to reunite within yourself and within your mind. Let's find peace there where you are with me. I'm free, I'm careless, I believe above all the others. We'll fly this bring tears to my eyes. My sacrifice. I just want to say hello again. I just want to say hello again. Will you with me? I'm free, I'm careless, I believe above all the others. Will fly this bring tears to my eyes. Hit it! Where you are with me, I'm free, I'm careless, I believe above all the others. We'll fly and there's bring tears to my eyes. My sacrifice. I just want to say hello again. I just want to say hello again. My sacrifice. Thank you so much, everyone. Good night. This is your duo in town signing off for the night. Thanks for having us and be there tomorrow. Many great bands are playing and performing tomorrow. I think second day it's going to be a very harsh, a very good one. See you there.
Check.
Chick, a big thanks to your duo in town. once again. Thank you so very much for entertaining us. But ladies and gentlemen, we have to come to the end of this first day. We still have second day coming up tomorrow. Hayeng nini chanban numit ki band sing line up tawduna leizeri duna ngasi lakpi ki ba khuding mak haduga KhutSem live ki kuthang da mieng tabe punamak hayeng gi event simate mungdi yum da yengwi muhurta mafam ase lengsin biraga yeng biraga event asu mapung phan biu haidana thamjaraga ngasi gi event first day gi the saru yapi ki punamak aina amam tak panjatra samuka na thaka ja phongdok chari aduga evening elegance 5.0 gi second day hayeng 7 December da suksoi sodramaki mafam ase miyam chona tinbira kanda successful ohen biu hai mafam ji thamjaraga mieng tabe punamak amuka hana thaka ja phongdok chari. Thank you so very much. See you tomorrow. Haizaraga. Good night.